3, 2, 1, go.
Unafraid of the unknown, it's like music all with you.
Yo ho, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. Always a crazy time. Always a fun time. Gonna do more on the steampunk animation. I'm gonna be having fun with this next portion because I'm wanting to get into the effects of everything. I want to get into the punches, the lasers, the booms. That's what's coming up next. That's the next portion of this animation, and that's what I really wanted to get into. I wanted to get that, and I want to kind of like yeah, see what I can do with that, because I want to make something crazy. I just want to make something absolutely nuts. I'm liking where it's going. I completely forgot to render it last night, though. I was hoping to do that, but I forgot. Whoops. So, oh well. The particle effects are gonna have to change a little bit too, because unfortunately, the ground effects of the water particles on the street are not that great. They're not that great, so I got to figure out something else, and plus they take up too much. So let's go ahead, look at our pun demon file. Don't save. See what we can do. You know what'd be funny? Random. Well, let's see here. What are we getting? 73. Oh gosh, a tree puka. Well, I guess you never wanted to watch this stream anyways, right? Ah, yes. Outfit number 73. The one where nobody can see anything.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change. Well. Professor Oakfox, yes. Professor Oakfox. With gaggles. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. So, let's see here. What do we gotta change? I added in a bit more lights, making the scene look a lot better. I don't think it'd be a good idea to try and give you guys a preview of that in stream. However, I do want to see about getting some particle effects. Ripple simulation nodes. Okay. So this is a linked ripple. This is weird. Let me take a look at this guy specifically. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I use those ripples and then I just kind of like, scale them as they want. Oh no, oh wow, okay, that's terrible. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is very bad. Look at that. Okay. So, there's gotta be something that changes about that. That is terrible. That is absolutely atrocious. I'm thinking we do kind of need these guys to go onto the ground, don't we? Do I have this particle system in here? On ground? No. Ground. Particle system grouped. Maybe? No. Okay, well that didn't... Oh, I can't bring in anything anyways. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I have everything linked in. Yeah, I think that this whole ripple system on the ground is going to have to change completely. So let's go ahead, get rid of this. And that'll help out our whole darn system here. I said delete. Can we get... Are we not able to do that unless we're looking at it? There we go. Ah! Ah! Okay. Go away. Alright, there we go. Particle system away. I'll have to figure out something else for it. I'm wanting to do like a single texture onto the surface, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen at all. Actual oak. Someone were to punch your stomach. Whole body would float. Oh my gosh, punch me in the stomach and I can fly. That's how that works, right? Crafting table. You're the only tree around. God. Gosh, that sounds like a pickup line. Yes. I need to make a crafting table, and you're the only tree around. Bad pickup lines. Alright, so last we left off, we were just about to get into the lines of the pun demon saying ground beef.
Before the bull got on the ground.
Alright, land, get rid of the city, get rid of the sky, get rid of the SWAT team. That one's always the one that...
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Alright. Seems good. Seems good. Not very effective. Why, did you just now try it out? You know, I happen to be at a bar right now, and I thought I'd try the line out. Sounded like a great idea. Oh, that would be a fantastic type of live stream. Hey, chat, give me some pickup lines to try. I'm at a bar right now, live. Let's try them out. Oh, someone needs to do that, and not me. Alright, let's go ahead and get her lips, because we're only doing, like, a couple lines for her. Give it a save. We want to do a file. Open recent. Demon adjustable. Here we go. There you are.
Quality ground beef. Quality ground.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now all we really need to do is just have her mouth do two words. Ground beef. And then we need to do some facial movements for that as well. Let's go ahead and do that. And now we need the eye. Actually, let's go ahead and go to here. Yeah. Oh, interesting. The moment I click another line up there, it automatically gets out of edit mode. Cute. I like that.
It all have some quality.
And then let's do a lock rock scale on you. Do a lock there. And then I need to get rid of the slow songs out of this folder is what I need to do. No, that's not the right button. This is the right button. I would not be able to do any of this without a Stream Deck. Would have more bad recommendations than the bar has customers. We need playback scrubbing. Here we go.
Ground.
There it is. Grrr. And then we kind of need to pull that back. We have the same problem with the tongue on this one too. Let's pull back that mouth just a little bit here and see about bringing that tongue back in. I know exactly what the problem is and I keep not doing it. Where are you at? There you are. Tongue. Come here. You need to go into UV editing, and I just need to move this. Demon. There we go. I just need to take all of the tongue and move it into a solid section. That's all I need to do. And then... animation, it's there? Yeah, the tongue's there. Okay, good. There we go. There's that tongue. And actually, I kind of might want to edit it up a little bit, because we are taking a suggestion from one of the friends and making this a family member of snack, a hopless snack. We are making it a so we are going to give them a little bit of a forked tongue on them. Let's go ahead and do a few here. Yeah, let's do a few, and then this middle one is the one that I want to focus on. Show me insides. There you are. Let's go ahead and pull you back on this vertice there. I want to move on active elements and pull it back a little bit. Oh, that's proportional. I don't want proportional. Go away. Pull back. There we go. So now we have a little bit of a forked tongue. Let's go ahead and add more to our selection. Remove the center point, and I want this to kind of like move outward. Not on active element, but on median point. There we go. And let's go ahead, take the whole tongue and kind of like squeeze it up a little bit. Alright, that's going to be good. Yeah, that's going to look better. Alright, I like that. Ground. I also got to make sure I was... Okay, yeah, I was doing it on basis. Ground. Round. Maybe an ooh instead of an o. It's a little too close though. Let's add in just a little bit more of this. Ground. Let's go with S here and a little bit more. Wow. Heal command. Yeah, there we go. Nah, it's a lot later. And if Sassy and Snarky don't heal you while doing this, I do have a command up, so that way you can propose that they heal you. Ground. Ground. Beef. 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 Ground beef. There we go. Then... Okay. There we go.
Wounded beef.
71. Which one's outfit number 71? I don't know what outfit number 71 is. 71. What's outfit number 71?
Shit.
Oh, okay. Glow stick. As in Aaron glow stick, not an actual glow stick, you know. Not an actual one.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Very neon. And you can see what's happening on the monitor, too. Isn't that awesome?
Ground beef.
Okay.
Ground beef.
There we go. Okay.
Ground beef. Beef.
Wow, that is a wild eye. That is a wild eye. I like that.
Ground beef.
I am not zoomed in enough. You need to see this. Okay. Whoa, why is it so laggy? Come on. Come on, we're just in this view. We're not doing anything different here. There we go. Much better. Or do I have to actually just grab... There we go.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
That's good. I like it. Alright, so now I gotta get some sort of effect with it, too. Because that's one of the things that needs to happen. That it needs a sort of an effect with it. I kind of had to bring this in because I couldn't really figure out why the legs weren't properly working right. I'm wondering if I should actually have a second bone segment here for the legs, but I'm not so certain. Let's take a look at this. Alright, what is happening with you, and why aren't you working properly? You're not gonna do anything proper. Yeah, that leg needs to move up a little bit more. I'm gonna figure out what I should do about it. So this is pointing in... This needs to point in that direction. But this needs to move into a better position. Let's try there and see how... No, it doesn't work. Or... Let's try there and see how it does.
Ground beef. Ground beef.
That does okay.
Ground beef.
But we do need to do a little bit more of a push. So I'm thinking that this need to actually lean down a little bit more and then lean back. So let's go ahead and bring this one down quite a bit. And then this one we want to bring down quite a bit here too.
Ground beef.
Yeah, that does a better movement right there.
Ground beef.
And then we can continue from there.
Ground beef.
I know, you guys thought and didn't realize that you were going to be hearing the word ground beef over and over. Oh no! No heals! I wasn't quick enough. I'm sorry, Happy Wolf. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go to here.
Ground beef.
I guess it's maybe a little bit faster, but not too much.
Ground beef.
Okay, I think a problem with it is that it is stopping there, and I don't want it to stop.
Beef.
Okay, so it does need to continue from here, though. So you need to continue to go up, rotate. There. You need to continue upwards. And then you need to keep on rotating backwards as well. And then you kind of need to slide upwards. Okay, you also kind of need to do something. That's medium point. We need individual origins.
All have some quality. We could all have some quality. Ground.
Okay, and then let's go ahead and soda. There we go. Seems about appropriate. Let's go ahead and take these guys and kind of just 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that will stagger them nicely.
Some quality ground beef.
There we go. Let's try that.
We could all have some quality ground beef.
Alright. I think that's good. We're gonna have to get in the text and some kind of particle information. And I don't know what type of particles to do. The only thing that comes to mind. What am I working on? I am currently working on the Pun Demon. Because the Pun Demon kills people through extremely bad puns. She enjoys them too much. She has the enchanted book of dad jokes. Enchanted book of dad jokes. So now I need to bring on in some text, and I need to figure out how I need it to be animated, and I don't know. So, I want to take all of the... I want to see if I can get in some text here. Yeah, new whip. So we're going to bring on in text here. Actually, we're going to bring in this. This is going to be the book, and then we want this to go into there. And where's the other armature? RPGs. Oh yeah, that's right. I should do SOs. Ew. I should commission Horse Heel. They are a demon. That'll be a reason enough to heal you, right? Third place. Thank you for getting third place. Where is the book, by the way? Because it exists. Enchantment table. Okay, so this actually needs to go there. Okay, so this can just drop in there, and that can just go away. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, good. Now I can put the text in here. Shift A, mesh plane. Oh, how do we do this? I need to make some text, and I need to be able to manipulate it. So let's go ahead, put in some string to curves. Let's do a string to curves. Let's see what we can do here. We want to bring on in ground beef. Okay. So there's the text. We want the text to be center. Okay, and then if I put an enter here. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, so I do need to change the size of the box, don't I? Let's do fill curve. N-gons, and I want to figure out how to manipulate all of these guys. Separate. I need the instance. Split to instance. Here we go. What if we do on points? Instance on points. We want to do curve line. Wow. What? Oh, Foxo, for some reason, has decided to take off some fur. And what better way to find a shaving cream than to get some guacamole? So, Foxo goes into the bathroom and starts slathering himself up with all the green goop is spiced up and a bag of nachos and a shaving kit. And not only do they do a good job shaving, but they are filled with very good guacamole goodness. Now we have a bald Foxo. Oh, good golly. Oh, and then he gives glory to the guacamole. Curve line. Curve line, and then we want to do a curve 2 points. 2 points. Curved points. And we're gonna put this into there. Pick instance. Base. Okay, so nothing's come up. I'm not sure how it's supposed to work. Spline. No, it doesn't work like that either. Okay. Layer, base, selection is land mesh island. Okay, still nothing. Count. Nope. Alrighty, nothing's coming out, that's for sure. So somehow these need to turn into instances, and I'm not sure exactly how that's supposed to happen. Alright, let me Google it and figure out if there's a quick way to do it. Blender, text to, geometry nodes of split instances. Alright, add text, convert to mesh, extrude, blah blah blah, isolate, split to two instances, node, show more, use the split instances node to convert the separated geometry. Okay, what am I doing? Separate geometry. If the text is already somewhat separated, letters, you can use the separate geometry node. Oh, separate geometry. Wait, no. It will create a separate... It will create separate geometries based on connected mesh. No, that's not how that works. That's split edges. Separate, maybe Split edges. Face. Edge, face. No, okay. Still not good. Group ID. Separate geometry, split to instances, split to curves, separate, no, not separate geometry, separate components, maybe? No, that doesn't work either. Nope. Alright, well, that's not happening properly. Why not? Let's do a... Let's do a save on this guy really quickly and see if there's a file that I have that I could possibly use. Because I do remember doing something like this, but I don't remember what it was. Let me go to Jen's file. Projects, Puka Projects, Genfire. It was the Chaos streams. Alright, let me go open this one. Real Chaos. That one. I want to go to Geometry Nodes. Merge by distance. Separate geometry. Oh. Interesting. Selected. That doesn't seem right. Oh, that basically turns it all into... Right. Okay, yeah, that doesn't... Nah, that's a really weird way of doing that. But... Split instances is what I want. Split to instances Blender. You are 13 minutes long. I don't need that. Okay, well, let's try this then. RPG. Finish island, yeah. Set position. Okay, it is doing exactly what I was wanting it to. Oh. It doesn't actually do that. Okay, interesting. Sample index. Okay, so it is splitting them to instances. It's... I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. It doesn't actually separate the instances the way I think that they do. Mesh Island Index. So it doesn't actually gather those instances into a group. Or split instances? Split to instances. Instance. Set position. So if I were to actually just go to here instead with it, points. Okay, so it is doing points. Random value. Vector. ID. I'm still not seeing it, though. Why am I not seeing it? Uh-oh. Okay, there's that. But then it doesn't bring it in through this. Okay. Why not? That gets rid of it completely. Not what I need, because I need the actual text to be separated per letter, and that doesn't help me. Oh, wait. What if I realize instances first here? No? Okay, that doesn't work. No, here? No. No. Hello, welcome back. Why do you work? Okay. Maybe. Nope, we're still having a problem with moving everything around. Oh! 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 What is that doing? Okay, so it needs to all... Oh, okay, hold on. Position. This needs to have a set position. have... It needs to have another... Yeah, that's just gonna move that around. Okay. Where it needs to... Pivot point? No. Offset to the pivot point. Nope. And then that doesn't work. So it's all using a different origin. It's grabbing from that. Right. That's interesting. Okay. It needs to move back to the center is what needs to happen. Position. Okay, what if we do sample? Transfer attribute. Attribute statistic, capitalize store named attribute. Capture attribute is what I want, I think, yeah. I want to grab the position of the curve index into there. That might give me what I want. I want the position of what it is. No. Offset? Nope. Because it's basically grabbing the old position of everything, and it needs to... What the heck? Hello? Hopefully everybody's still there. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. I know what to do. Points. Instance the points. Or, not instance the points. Just regular points. I just need regular points. Nothing else. Just cut that. There we go. And then I bring in this guy, bring in the count, and then... Yeah. There we go. Ground beef. So now... I want to do... string to... value, or string to curves, value to string. String length, maybe. Okay. So if we take ground beef, we want to take ground beef, and we want to put that in as the length, and that length needs to be the count. Perfect. Okay, so now we have a system where we type something in, and it will give us the correct number of points. So we start taking away beef and ground, or we add in ground coffee, it'll give the right number of points. And then from there, I can take those points and I can just jostle them about however I want. Like, I can take a random value, and I can put you into position. There we go. And then you need to be 0 and 0. Ground beef. There we go. And it needs to be down a little bit. There. And then up a little bit. There we go. Oh, it has 2 G's in there. Do I need to take the... 2 2 G's. Do I need to take, math? Where? Nope, not vector math. Math. Subtract 1. There we go. Round beef. And now, from here, we can take the random value, or we could just have a whole different value on top of it. So, realize instance, split to instances, mesh island, set position. This doesn't mean anything anymore. Separate, separate, split edges, nope. Realize instances, fill curve. The capture attribute doesn't do anything anymore. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. String length goes up here. Good. Very good, very good, very good. Now we're getting somewhere. Curve line, curve to points. These two don't matter anymore. Number of points. Random value, bring you up here. Fill curve. Curve points, points. Random value. Now I can do a noise texture instead. 4D, you're doing a math. Yeah. Or we can do just a color ramp. Or just a ramp, map. Map range. Map range is what I want. And I'm going to grab this, and I want to grab everything that is in between a 0.47 and 0.5. There we go. And then we want the results to go into the position? Okay, that's not going to help. Okay. We want this to go math. Math, and then multiply by -1. So this is going to be the minimum value, and then this is going to be the maximum value. And then those two should give us a W. No? Well, that is weird. Float vector, maybe? Math. Vector math. And then we want to multiply by -1. What if we plugged you just into the position there? That's not going to do a whole lot, is it? Yeah, it's just going to move around everything there, not just the points. Not what I wanted. Do I need to do a set position? Set position on the points, and then do a offset? No, that's still gonna give me not everything that I want. Okay. So we're gonna need to plug this into the minimum value, and that needs to go into the maximum value, and then that needs to go into the points. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So let's take the values that are from here and there. There we go. Yay. Yay, Tailspeed. Let's not move it too much. Let's put it at 0.1. And this one at -0.1. And then There we go. And then bring down the scale a bit. Interesting. Not exactly what I thought was going to happen. However, it is, of course. Not exactly what I'm thinking of. Okay. Alrighty, so this is not actually what I wanted to do. If I do a set position and then offset on you, how are you gonna act? You are still gonna act kind of like that, okay. Not exactly what I want. Set position on this. And then we did that. Not so much. Okay, offset. Still a problem. Still a problem. Need to figure out how to actually get this thing to do what I want it to do, which is basically just move them. Nope. Irritation is still well defined here. Negative 0.5. Okay, we want to multiply this by... Okay. That's better. That's much better. There we go. That is so much better. That is so much better. There we go. Okay, so something was with the map range that wasn't actually doing the thing that I thought. Okay, so that's not the big solution that I wanted it for. Alright, well, the text now works in terms of moving around. That's what I needed it to do. That's what I definitely needed it to do. So character spacing... no, we want one text box. Okay. Ground beef. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab another text. We're gonna need a Minecraft one. Ground beef. There we go. Alright, so now that we have those guys working properly, Now we can take them and do something different with them. Let's go ahead and extrude mesh. What? Not extra pupil. No, thank you. Extrude mesh. There we go. There we go. And then we... There we go. Ground beef. A little bit less on the extrusion. Good. And then I want to do an outline on this guy. So we take a join geometry here, extrude mesh into you. We're gonna do not individuals, and we are going to hello? Interesting. Okay. Maybe we can't do that? I just want to take the sides. No, okay. Maybe we want to do the extrude mesh beforehand? Maybe, that might work better. Okay. Join geometry here. Faces. Yeah. It's not doing anything right here. Okay. How do we get an outline? How do we get an outline? Okay, we're just gonna want the top sections of these. Yeah, we're just gonna want the top sections, and then we're gonna want the extrude just the bottoms of those. I think that will do better. Okay, there we go. That will give an outline for each individual one. So now when we do the W, they still move around, but they have that outline on them. Alright, let's go ahead and bring this guy down in terms of math. There we go. That's a nice little subtle wiggle. That's what we want. That's definitely what we want. Do they? Let's see here. Random. What do we get? Number Pukazimified. Oh, Mankinified. Ooh, bleh. $102.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Uh-huh. Yes. Onwards with the project. Minimize. Alright, so now we have ground beef made. Now we need to do some, let's do, main text. And then we want to have here also outline. Outline. Line. There we go. Do. Okay, we're gonna do for everything. Let's do a set material on all of it for the main text. Okay. Set that there, and then we want to take the material and we want to select just this as that material. So if we go into shading and see about changing just the color for the outline, it should be black. And it didn't do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and set this guy to a red. Alright, so it changes everything there. Geometry nodes. Let's see. Set material. We need to set the material somewhere along this line. Oh, that says main text. I need outline. Outline. For just that. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm good. I'm okay. Hey, Lady Out of Time, how's it going? We need to do an SOs for lots of people that have been in here. I'm sorry. So many people have been in here, and I just hadn't done the SOs.
Shout out!
Let's start with Junie. Junie. C-O-N-Y. So, beef. I got some beef to do. Let's do lots of roughness and let's do okay, extrude mesh. Ground beef. What type of texture do I want to give this text? I don't know. Alright, slice string length? What is slice string? Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. This is kind of nice. I like this, where it kind of like brings it out in ground, and then there we go. So we can put the length in there now too. So now it can be like ground beef. Ground beef. Ground beef. Okay, good. Let's put a a scene time on the W. Seconds, and let's do a math on that too, just in case we need to speed it up or slow it down. Seconds into W. Let's do a multiply by 1.2. Okay, yeah, that does kind of. Alright, seems pretty good. Yeah. Now what do I what type of texture do I have as the lettering? I made like a space texture for Phantom, but I'm not sure. Should I use that? SO Happy Wolf.
Shout out!
Okay, let's go ahead, add on some textures here. Whoop. Let's remove this. And what we want is... we want a Voronoi texture, pixelate it up a little bit. Maybe random this down. Let's bring in a regular Voronoi with the randomness up, and then bring the scale up. And let's kind of take that into a map, color ramp. I'm gonna take that into a color ramp. Position? Color. Distance? There it is. Okay. And then we plug that in with a red color into there. We want it to take from the object's coordinates. Okay, and then we want to kind of make sure that the blacks are nice and black and the reds are nice and red. And then we want to take that into the emission colors as well, and the emission strength. We want it to be on always, and we want to do a math onto this guy with a multiply. Alright, seems right. Now we need to grab a timer from you. Geometry nodes, we need to take the second sky and plug you into the output. There we go. You need to have the seconds, default attribute, seconds. Wow, okay, hold on. Can we work? Seconds. Thank y'all. Seconds. There we go. Now we can go back to shading. Give this guy a save. Attribute. Attribute. Seconds. Plug this factor into a 4D. Factor W. Math. On you. Multiply. 0.5. Alright, that works, sort of. Let's go ahead and scale you down in or scale you up in pixelization. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Ozathoth, hello, how's it going? While we're in our SO phase, might as well grab you.
Out.
Alright, maybe not black. Do we want another color other than black? Do we want a purple? No. A yellow, an orange, a green. Blue. I keep hearing some badoops. Who is badooping me? Nah. I on them. I get it. Alright, that timing needs to slow the heck down. Alright, so we need to divide by a bigger number. Here we go. Ground beef. Alright. That seems to do well enough. But I'm not sure I'm still convinced that it's good. Foxu muted somehow. What? Okay, now we need to figure out why it's done that. Source. What? I'm about to mute you. Mute for an hour. Thank you very much. Okay. RPG. Alright, so now let's figure out why you're not working. Dream scare. Mix it up audio. No, motion audio. Motion worlds. Alright, we're gonna off select on that and then go back to motion worlds. It's not there. Blender, Blender, Chrome, mix it up, search, Blender. You cannot. Why not? Motion audio, okay. I want to grab capture audio from motion. No. It isn't gonna work. Discard. And plus I'm not getting the audio from the RPG either. Isn't that awesome? Okay, what happens if I pull it out of the tray? Does it become something that is selectable? Okay, now it does. Alright, now what about Foxo Random?
Hey chat, have you played Tunic? It is a really good game. No, really, you have no idea how good it is. And the main characters are foxes, which makes it better.
Rename. Audio. No. Rename. Shin. Oh! Oh! What? Are you okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, the puppy had a nightmare, I think. Oh my gosh. You okay? Oh god, scared the shit out of me. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Puppy's okay. Puppy just screamed, and I think she had a nightmare. Yeah. Okay, well, that's fixed. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Puppy's fine. Jeez. Yeah, Puppy's fine. You're okay. Is your leg okay? You were screaming about your leg. Yeah. Fine. Is your leg okay? Your leg's okay? Yeah, we're good. Here you go, Puppy. Yes, you are. After that, are you gonna have to go outside here? You might. She might. Pants check? Yeah, I got pants. Don't worry. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. That was definitely scary. I'm not sure if you guys hear. Did you guys hear it? Sometimes when the dogs bark, it actually gets removed with NVIDIA noise removal. Oh, alright. Now that we have that audio back, what about the audio for the RPG? RPG audio. Micro Stream RPG. Let's bring that in there too now too. Let's do RPG, see how loud that is.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Hopefully that's not too loud. I think it's down enough on the volume. Get up, get up. Oh. Alright, now back to this. Now that we have the text with the character, we can start adding in some more effects. So we have oh yeah, we should do some more SOs, shouldn't we? After the RPGs, I don't want to lose everybody's progress on that.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the
Quick, they
ground.
just started playing.
Then we could all have some
Everyone hit the heal
quality
command.
ground. Ground.
Ground.
B. Ground beef. Quality ground beef.
Alright, so now that we have that, we need to get a few more effects in here, like as in normal particle effects. I gotta add
chat.
something on top of this, don't I?
Kooks is not weird, not even a little okay yet. He is.
Totally weird. So weird. I can do a heal. And then...
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Time Waster, how's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? What was you up to? What were you doing? We're just working on our animation of the pun demon. Do. Go ahead, hit exclamation fairy to get your little icon as a fairy. But yeah, I was just I was struggling with getting this text to actually appear properly.
Then we can all have some quality ground beef.
And we got that up, but now we need some more particles on top of that. So I gotta figure out something else. Keto Pets was a warning of the future. Kinto Pet? And Kinito Pets? What is a Kinito Pets? Don't know. S-O at Time Waster.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow a time at Wister.
Wister.
Click on a time and Wister's name.
Just like that stuff you use on steak. Time Worcestershire sauce, right? Worcester. Time Worcester. Foxo, you is strange. No problem. I need to play Shipwreck 64. 64? Twister. Twister! Oh my gosh! One of these days, I'm actually gonna say somebody's name right. That'll be a day. That'll be a day. Isn't that right, Sad Wolf? Or, oh, Mayo? Mayo? Mayo. Pickles and mayo. Sandwich. Quinto Singular, a 90s computer program sort of thing that was more to it than it seemed. Ew. Kinito. 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 Pet. Huh. Huh. What is that is that an axolotl? Some legs. Hippie wolf. Nah. Hoppy fox. Yeah, with that red of a fur, I don't think it's a wolf. It's got to be a fox. Particles. What type of particles do I want to bring into this thing? I think... Let's go to the asset browsers. We want to append on in some sort of simple particle. We've got snow, we've got bubble columns, we've got butterflies. Enchantment particles. We should probably bring in some enchantment particles. That'll probably be good. Let's bring in that. Simple enchantment particles. Yes. And then with that, we also want to bring... Do I want to bring in fireflies? No. What would fireflies do, honestly, on a system that I think doesn't quite work with that? I gotta find out. Nether portal probably would be okay. I think some trailing particles. Ooh, it needs to fall, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it needs to fall. Let's do a smoke simulation. Let's do a smoke simulation, but have the particles fall. Actually, that's particles That. Oh, wait. These are all simple. Do I want the simple ones? I think I'm gonna want the. I think I'm gonna want the simulation one. Simulation. Ash, Firefly, Nether Portal, Ripple Rain, Small Smoke. Okay, let's bring in the Small Smoke. Rotate everything the way it needs to be. Alright, yeah, let's do the Smoke one. Oh. We definitely need to turn some of that smoke into a soul. So let's bring in the souls first. And then I want to also bring in the Firefly one. Yeah, let's bring in the Firefly one and see what that one does too. Okay. So I got a few simulations in that I can use. And let's see what they can do. Okay, so the simulation nodes, what they do is they create a simple particle wherever it's going to be. I'm going to want to bring you guys a little bit closer. So smoke simulation, come up here. You are still a smoke simulation. Skulk soul simulation. Let's bring you over here as well. And Firefly, bring you over here. Radio. Actually, let's bring you down below. Yes, something like that. Okay. Smoke simulation. Yes, that's fine. Let's go ahead. Skulk, Firefly. Yeah, let's apply you to that and see what happens. I want you to go to that object. Empty. Okay. Let's see what happens when we apply you to that. Oh, you go to... Oh. Ew. Alright, reset that. Okay, you hover around the point of the empty, don't you? Okay. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to work a little bit more on that. Let's give that a pause here really quickly. After the rogue AI shenanigans, it's concerning. I got an ad with Jeff Goldblum starring AI is the future. Yeah, there's so many of those cruddy AI things. Like, the first thing I do when I see those AI ads is just drop it, because it's just a scam. Any respectable company shouldn't be using AI for their ads, at least. I mean, they can promote it, but they shouldn't be using it for the ads, because it just means that it's a scam to me. I think the otter... I otter get some sleep. Alright, you take care. And yes, I made an otter pun because why not? I was making lots of otter puns before the stream today. Goob the Goose was, I was talking with them. That and T-Man. Summon the
Hey,
Pun
Jack.
Demon.
The horses can actually be occasionally when they want to be useful, and I totally didn't force me to say that at all, so you can please put away the gun.
The horses. Threatening Foxo. Per usual. You were in game till time. It used Twitch friends, so it had like mannequin with your profile pic. We had horse puns at the end of time stream. The horses probably wouldn't like that. They would probably have opinions about you.
Oh my god, Pooka, you are such a turd. You're good.
Whatever bad words you had to say about the horses, I'm pretty sure I agree with you. So, these guys seem to be doing fine. I'm gonna have to work with them a little bit more, but I think if I grab you and move you over to here, you should move with it, right? Okay. Yeah, it moves with it. Yeah, it moves with it. So, let's see about bringing this guy into here. Control P, parent to object. Keep transformation. Keep transformation, there we go. And I'm gonna have the Firefly one actually work there. Alright, we want to bring it in with a little bit less of a size on it. We want it to actually be about the size of the book. Let's bring up the density quite a bit and keep on bringing that size down. There we go. And let's see about turning all of these points into something smaller. We want the... I'm not sure if you can hear that. Little puppy dreams. Little puppy dreams. Oh. There's definitely some borking there. That was adorable. That was super adorable. It's because that anime horse girl. Oh, anime horse girl. What that gotcha game with the running anime girls. New hotness on Twitch. I dislike both. Keno no.
Oh, someone is playing the RP.
Horses.
Jeez. Let's see how they do.
Don't tell me they're actually a style of game to. Where does that roll? I mean, the characters are cute enough, but I don't. It's a gacha game, and I try to stay away from those as much as I can. Scale multiplier. Let's go ahead and bring these guys down.
It's a B-sub!
Tim Togai just resumed.
Resub!
They also wanted to say,
Wanted to say... Tim Tool Guy coming in with 38 months. Yo, how has it been? It's been forever, yo. Mass hug at Tim Tool Guy. It's been forever. I think I got ganked good. Uh-oh. It's the first. You were on the lower levels. RPG. Can't wait for them to come out with more levels, though. Alright, so how is this going to look if we do it this way?
Quick, they just started playing.
Whoa, I think
Everyone
they're moving
hit
a
the
little
Q
too
command.
far away. Yeah, they're moving too far away. Rotation, no. Scale multiplier. I think noise gravity actually need noise gravity addition. Let's bring this down quite a bit. And manipulation strength. Okay, dampening, no. Density start, yeah.
Oh, someone is playing the RBTs. Let's see how they do.
Random scale. On, off.
Get on the ground.
Active scale
I think I
now.
would prefer.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out why it keeps shutting off at that point, too, though. Noise and gravity, despawn. There is a slider in between noise and directional. I forget where that is at. Should be, at least. Density start. Where was it? I thought it was here. Random death. 1 equals none. Collection of frame count. Oh, okay. There should be just 1. Why was there 2? There shouldn't be 2 at all. Particle lifetime. Particle lifetime. Ah, that's why it's shutting off. Okay. Let's go with 5,000. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought there was a directional opposed to that. Unless that was another thing. Oh, there I go. Finally dead.
Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Alright, so it does bring down the noise in terms of how far it's going away. Let's go ahead and bring down this to there. Yes, okay, good. So it does bring down the noise to a more centralized point around the book. That's kind of what we're looking for. We're looking for the particles to follow the book.
On the ground.
Yes, that's exactly
Then we could all
what... See how
have
this
some
works? Yeah. I think this is absolutely a cool idea. I made this a long time ago, this simulation node, where basically these things are following this small empty here. So wherever this guy goes is where all of these particles are going to head. She moves it to the hip, and now they're all going to start moving towards that point again. Or it's just going to drift into that direction. Now, it doesn't show it quite in real time, but I do think that that helps out a bit. Alright, so now that I know that works, I want...
Hey chat. Anyone
a
got
few
some
more
80s?
things.
Or possibly some berries? I got the munchies and need some.
I'm thinking I want some Skulk Soul simulations here as well. We're going to take this guy, and we are going to say that you are emitting off of this object here, that empty. Okay, and then we also want the smoke simulation to also go off of that guy too. Empty. So now it has an object that it will pull off of. Alright, so now the smoke simulation needs to move down in size, that's for sure. Oof. Scale multiplier, move that down. Down, 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 down. There we go. Bring down the density a bit. Also the scale. I need to bring down that scale too. Scale seems good. Density. Alright, so that's smoke coming off of that. I'm thinking that I'm wanting it to go in the other direction. Let's go with a velocity in the negative. Should I do a gravity in the... Let's do a velocity of near 0. And a velocity here, because that's going to help out a little bit more. Let's put this in the negatives, and then if we have a positive gravity, that might be cool. So the smoke will move downwards, and then it'll kind of like dampen, and then possibly move upwards a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of like this, like ooh. Yeah, okay, I kind of like that. Alright, let's kind of move outwards with this. Like that. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, did the title change properly? Refresh. Yes, it added on Time Twister onto that. Time Twister, not Time Waster. Well, that has a lot of particles. Ooh, bring that down. That's a lot of particles. Hold on. Yeah, still too many particles. Bring that down. Way down. Still too many particles. Yeah, there we go. Actually, let's go back to here. Let's take a look at this. In as clean of a form as we can. I'm pretty sure the textures is not going to do us any favors either. Alright, those Skulk souls definitely need to decrease in size and figure out what we're going to do about you. I think possibly having the souls move up is probably not a bad idea when the thing is trying to summon properly. So let's put you there. And then... Alright, and then from here, I think would be best if we went from a density of 0 to start off.
We'll have some...
And then move up to a 2.
Quality around...
Or do I need more than that? I don't know. Let's do that.
B.
It might be good. It might be good.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
There we go. I think that does well. I think possibly I think having the smoke simulation, as a... Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these other smoke simulations that we don't need. That one we don't need. This one we don't need. That one we don't need. That one we don't need. Firefly, plane. That one is text. Book, text. There we go. Alright, so now we need to get some effects in. Because now we have the effects of all these particles around this book and such forth, this mysterious book. But we don't actually have any, you know, like an effect of how these words are actually going to impact everybody around her. Because once she says the punchline of the bad joke, then everybody around her needs to feel pain. So now we need to actually describe what the pain is like through visual means. How do you describe a pain that you have from a bad joke? How do you do that? Do. How does one do that? How does one describe the pain? I think what would be kind of cool, I gotta figure out how I could do this, but I need to make cracks appear in mid-air. I think that would work. Because then when the cracks appear, it goes crack, 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 crack. And then it can split. And then everybody can feel that impact. So it can go crack, 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 crack. What? So it needs to make cracks mid-air. How do you make cracks in mid-air? I'm wondering where we could move these from. So, my first thought was to have, like, some sort of, like, pathway. Yeah, I need to have some sort of, like, pathway, but I need the pathway to... Ooh... How does one make a pathway? I forget how to make pathways. Let's go ahead and get out of this, and let's go into Puka's procedural and we need to figure out something to do with a pathway, and that is involved with the water manipulation of some of this stuff. So this mostly down simulation thing that I have right here basically says through all of this, edges and vertices, it takes
chat.
a random point.
I got to ask, are you jealous of Puka's outfit or fur? You can say both.
Yeah. Jealous of the outfit or the fur? Who knew? Timed. Moogle, hello! Welcome on in from the raid. How you doing? I need to get... Edge path the curve. Okay. Shortest path. Okay, edge path the curve, shortest path. And it needs to take one position of... It needs to take the position... And it needs to then take a edge cost. Okay. So let's see what we can do with those parameters. So let's go ahead, bring in something. Shift S. We're gonna bring in, no, not Shift S, Shift A. I want to bring in a mesh plane, and we're just going to turn this plane into a grid. And we want the grid to turn into a pathway. So let's go ahead, take the grid, and we're going to turn this guy into a bit of size here with several vertices. Like, let's take 18 vertices. And then we want to take edge path. Shortest edge path, yep. Path. Edge path the curves. Okay, start vertice, random value. Edge path the curves. Okay. So it's just taking one of the vertices and it's just making a path everywhere. Total cost. Next vertice cost. Start vertice. Index. Compare to integer that is equal to something. Okay, that's not doing anything. Shortest path. Ah, here we go, here we go. Here's something. Okay. End vertex. So it's making the path now for one of these things, but it's not quite doing it for multiple ones. Do I have multiple start locations? Is that what I do? Less than? Ooh, okay. Maybe? Okay, so I have multiple start locations and one end location is what I'm looking for. So let's take the vector of the position that is closest to there. We want equal. That's pulling all of the vertices that are from there. Okay, so that does the end vertice. Now we need to have several start vertices that are random. So let's do a random Boolean? Random Boolean, maybe. Okay. Okay, this kind of works. Alright, yes. I want this to be not a... Let's do 21, so that way the end vertices are just the very center. That's all that I want. I just want the very center of it. Okay, yeah. So this is working. This is working. We got at least that. Let's do a curve to mesh. And then we want a do I want a quadrilateral? Quadrilateral. Plugging you into here. Bring you down. Seems pretty good. Merge by distance. If I put you there, what happens? Nothing. Okay. Merge by distance. Okay, that'll do something. Let's go ahead and then take a random value from here. Set position. Offset vector on you. Not by much. There we go. Alright, that seems about right. If we do then a set position and random value for the grid, what'll happen there too? Ooh. Let's do everything except this one. Where is less than random value? Okay, and then we want to do a math boolean of not that one. So everything but that one. Aha! There we go. Now we have a nice cracked surface that we can wiggle a little bit more around with. There we go. Now it's very cracked. I like that. Okay. So, the grid, number of vertices, needs to be that. Scale needs to be that. Yes, and then... That seems pretty good. I like that.
Hey chat. I just want to randomly shout out Canon JK. Sassy or Snarky, can you do that for me?
Woot woot. Is it gonna happen? There we go.
out.
Hey chat. Look, it's a friend. You need follow Canon JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create, and what fun things they are up to.
Alrighty, now that we have that, we can set the cracks to random positioning. I do want to see if I can kind of bend this guy a little bit in a direction. I forget what it is to bend. Let's give this a save. Uh-oh. Made a mistake! Are we back yet? Not so much. Not back yet. Sorry about that. That's my fault. That's heavily my fault. Alright. This guy here has a curve to it, and I forget how the curve goes. Copy. Self object. Distance from itself. Set position on this guy. And that will give the guy a curve to it. There we go. So now the cracks have a type of curve to it. Now I can set it up to however I want. But now I need it to progress along its curve. I need the curve to have its points kind of minimize. Or I can delete geometry. Delete geometry, and I want to delete from a center point inward. So, what this is gonna do is... Let's see here, get rid of you. You don't do anything, you don't do anything. You do something. You do something, you do something, you do something, you do something. Alright, so the deleting needs to happen from the centralized distance of its own position. Right? So it needs to have a multiplier here too. Right, and then it needs to be there. No, that does that. What if we did a map range instead? So if we took the distance, plugged it into here, and we start playing around with these numbers, what happens? Okay, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me either. Ah, here we go, here we go. No, don't do anything either. Ah, kind of. Nope. Alright, so now what I can do is bring it in from the outside inward. So if I have this at 0.001, and then this can be the slider to bring it in. What if, instead of turning a curve into a mesh, I just extruded it? So... Okay. Well, that's still gonna make it wiggle, isn't it? Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's still gonna make it wiggle. Alright, so now what we need to do is kind of do an extrusion off of that. Extrude mesh. And I want it all to go into vector. I want it to go upward. We're gonna do one there. Okay, so there we go. That's the direction I want all of that to go. And I want it to, again, offset depending on... What about this value? That doesn't extrude much, now does it? Okay. That might work. Okay. So now if we... Alrighty, so now we come to the very center of the area, and it needs to kind of like extrude upwards as it moves in. So we're going to plug in this guy here. And let's start labeling these things. Okay, so size and number of vertices. Seed. This value is warped grid. And this is progression. Okay, and then this is extrusion. Extrusion multiplier. Okay. So now we need to get... the texture to kind of like move kind of like upward. So it needs to move
Puka,
from...
Chat is reminding you to drink water.
Oh, water.
Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Water, 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 water. Thank you. Alright. So now we need some sort of texture. Let's go ahead and also set shade smooth, and we want to turn it off.
Hey chat,
That's good.
did you know in the channel points tab you can make any emote super huge? You should make that tail swish emote and make a swish.
Mecha swish. Mecha swish. Alright, shading. We want to focus on primarily
up and
this
stretch.
guy.
Get all that blood flowing to the legs.
Oh, gosh. Oh, stretch. Blah. Wow. That. How do you do command without doing the command? Also, I need to... Let's see here. We now need to put on a texture somehow. Cracked rays. Cracked rays. I'm going to go to geometry nodes and we want to do set material here. I want to do cracked rays. Yes, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's only one selection. There it goes, finally. Okay, now we need to go to shaders and figure out how the heck we want to do this. Ooh, let's plug in the vector and figure where we is at. I'm wondering if we can get something off of it. Now let's go to here and let's go to UV map. Let's do store named attribute, and we want to grab in grid UV cracked, and we're going to copy that. We want vector, we want face corner, and we want to grab this guy. Now I'm hoping that that will grab the warped version of this cracked, and we'll find out if that works or not. Let's go to shading, and then we want to bring on in an attribute. Attribute is going to be what we just named in. We plug this vector into that vector. It might work. It might work. So it's grabbing all of that texture there. And now we need to move, we need to start removing things in the Z direction. How does one remove things in the Z direction? I squeeze this down. That does nothing. Okay. That does absolutely nothing. Alright. Well, I'm gonna want to do a ramp. Color ramp. Let's do a wave. Wave texture. And we want to plug this factor and then this color into there. Alright, so we have that. Let's do things in the Z direction after that. Okay. Possibly. Phase. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna change anything at all. Alright. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen. We're gonna have to do the object coordinates, I think. Yeah, because there's the Z direction. Let's do rings. Let's do spherical. Okay. And let's move the guy upwards. So if we take this guy and we kind of like move the point upwards, we can kind of get the same curve as that. And I think that'll help out. There we go. That's what we're looking for, I think. Alrighty, so now that we have that set up, I'm wanting to set things up. There. Okay, seems pretty good. Thank you very much for the follow. It's a couple people following today. Thank you. Do we want to move it up a little bit more? Yeah, maybe. Let's move it up just a little bit more. Okay, and let's go ahead and flip the wave. Yeah, there we go. So that the transparent stuff is going to be above. We want the roughness to be up. We're going to want the alpha to be the color here. That'll make all that nice and transparent on those sections there too. Let's make the progression inwards. There we go. So those are still in contact with the right texture. Good. And now we need a little bit of distortion. Or, yeah, just a little bit of distortion with a lot of detail. Detail scale. We're going to bring down the detail scale quite a bit. A little bit more distortion. Or what I should do, actually, let's not do that. Let's actually take a noise texture. And let's do some math on this guy here. So we have a math here that will add on a little bit more. Or we can subtract. Actually, let's do an add. An add on this, yeah. Nice try on the scare. I appreciate it, though. I enjoy it when people are able to actually scare me. Not today, though. Alright, we're gonna want to do a
Hey, chat.
-5.
Hey chat,
bringing
I'm a
this.
fox. Bet you didn't know that.
What? No way. Alright, we're gonna plug you into here. And that should add on a little bit more value to this guy. So we still have the same wave pattern there. Where's the progression? Progression, here we go. Ah, come on. Come on. Okay, progression, move on in. Because we need to make sure that that center section is always on. There we go. And now this guy right here can kind of bubble around. Let's go ahead and set this to not dithered, but blended. There we go. And transparency overlap, yeah, we'll keep that on. Wow.
Unknown 5372 is rolling the d20. They are going to make Puka do 20 push-ups in real life in a city ally way.
In a city
Very easy
alleyway?
goal, a 0, 2, or higher, and this will be so.
A 0, 2, or higher.
16. I knew you could do it.
Do I actually? Yeah, why not? Well, no, the puppy is asleep. We will do it when the puppy wakes up. Remind me when the puppy wakes up. Because there is still a sleepy puppy over here. Very sleepy puppy, and I don't want to wake the puppy. Because that means we have a long break ahead of us. So once the puppy wakes up, we'll do 20 push-ups. Alrighty. I do want to bring in some sort of time. Let me see here. I want to bring the
chat.
geometry nodes.
All subscripteans are welcomed with fuzzy hugs.
Time, output, seconds, attribute.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I write a poem for the enemy soldier.
Seconds. And let's do a factor into the W.
Foxo
the
is
enemy
rolling a d20.
soldiers?
They are going to write a poem for the enemy soldier while dancing Gangnam Style.
Yeah, okay.
Very easy goal is 0, 2 or higher, and this will be so.
Dancing the Gangnam
19.
Style. What?
Nailed it.
Wait, I write a poem for the enemy soldier while dancing the Gangnam Style. Foxo, you have shaved yourself off completely with guacamole. And then you write a poem for the enemy. Oh, you are a distraction. Foxo successfully distracts the enemy soldier. That's what happens. That's what happens. I get it now. We are making a distraction for the soldiers. Yeah. Save yourself with all the guacamole in the world, and yeah, that's gonna happen. Voronoi. Voronoi texture. Here we go. And then we want to do position, and then we want to do random. Down to 0, and then we want to up the scale quite a bit. There we go. And then that should give me... Good. Give me a save. Needs to be scaled up more. There we go. You... Ooh. Okay, so now that we have that, now we can take this guy and just give it a color that we want. Like, I think we can just put this at purple. Yes, and then we can go to emissions, take the same color, plug you in. Take this color, plug it into the strength, too. And we can take a math and plug that into the color of the strength. And then that should... We'll do a multiply on that rather than a... the other thing. And that should give us... something. There it goes. There we go. Alright, now we need... what? Always? Yeah, there we go. Always. Aha! Now we have made cracks in the air. I like this. I like it. Because now we can do progression from outward to inward with the cracks. Okay, and then while that's happening... The very texture can kind of whittle a little bit. I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to scale up something here. Extrusion multiplier. There we go. And then this scale actually might need to... Woo. Okay. So, I'm thinking that the extrusion and the scale on this guy need to be changed properly too. So... Yeah, if we put you there, that'll be okay. And then we need to scale you down and kind of... You need to scale you down and move you. Okay, scale... Well, that's a weird effect. Interesting. Alright, seems pretty good. Now I want to see about... I want to see about extruding this outward. We go into geometry nodes. Now, this isn't necessary, but I want to see about making this extrude in other directions here. If we do a... Okay, so what if we took this same setup, copy, and then paste it over here. We want to take the distance from the position here to extrude outward as a vector math multiply by 1. Okay. And then what happens if I plug you into here? Okay. Okay, you move in that direction, but I want you to multiply in that direction too. That. And then... No, okay. That's not helping. It needs to go outward. It needs to go away. Okay, what if, actually, instead of this... This is all super complicated. What if, instead, we did a scale elements here, and then we just did the top portion of this. Okay, there we go. So... Okay, and then we want the location to be the center. Okay. Right, and then... Yeah, there we go. And now it moves outward from the center point. So now we have a crack section here. We can kind of scale outward. Like that. Okay, I think that will do. I do need to figure out how I want to amplify some of this cracking, or do I just... Stating.
Hey chat.
How do I amplify you?
Red lorry, yellow lorry, yellow lorry, yellow lorry.
Even the TTS has a problem with that. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Geometry nodes. We're going to bring on in another thing here. Input, glow up. We're gonna plug you into there. And this glow up needs to have an exit. Glow up. Copy. And this needs to have a default attribute on the outside. There we go. Glow up. Give you a save. And I think that's everything for this guy. Hopefully. Alrighty, let's go ahead and exit on out. Let's take a look in on this guy. Open Demon Adjustable. Yep, don't save. Alright, so now we need...
Then we could all have some quality.
And we want to link in, probably. File, link. 3D rendering, Blender assets. Puka's procedural environments, and I want a certain object that is... Oh no, plane. Oh no. No. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. It is. Darn it. Open. Hello. Thank you. Puka's procedural environments. Yep, don't save. I need to rename it. File. No, I need to rename it. It is Crack. Crack glow. And then go ahead and go back. Demon Adjustable. Shift. We need to file, link on in. Crack glow. There we are. Hello, Crack glow. Modifiers. Selected. Good. Now I can change these. Shift S, selection the cursor. There we go. Grab and bring you up. And rotate you this way. Yeah. So now, when... Now when we do the crack, it's gonna do that. Alright, so now we want to do a progression through it. So let's move back. And we want a keyframe there.
We could all have some quality ground beef.
Okay, and let's move that in. There we go, to there.
We'll have some quality ground beef.
Oh, wow. And then...
Ground beef.
And then we want to do more... What? I'm silly. File, save. Come on. There we go. Let's open the procedural. And again, I forgot to put in the actual thing into the shading. The shading needs to go into here. We need to bring in an attribute. Here you are. Duplicate. And then we need to have glow up. And then we can have a combine XYZ into U. Factor into the Z. And this all needs to be 1. And you can be there in terms of the scale. Yes, and then this glow up can be 1 for right now. Glow up, glow up. Hello? There it goes, okay. Now we can do a glow up. And then if we need more, we can have an extrusion of more, and then more of this. There we go. There we go. Now we can give this guy a save. Uh-oh. We're stuck in the middle of a save cycle. It's all my fault. Well, it broke. There we go. Much better. All right. Let's go back to here. Demon adjustable.
Whoa, someone is playing the RPGs.
Yeah.
Let's see how they do.
B.
There we go.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Yeah, that works well. Okay, and then the camera needs to swing towards all of the
Hey chat,
SWAT team. Excuse me.
why don't foxes make good thieves? Because they always get caught with something in their mouth.
Ha 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 ha. I still don't get that. Alright, Pun Demon. Let's go to here. Let's see what we have so far that we need to...
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we can all have some quality ground beef. Ground beef.
Quick, they just started
Quality
playing.
ground beef.
Everyone hit the heal command.
Ground beef. Beef.
Alright, and then I think it'd be best if we have 2 of these back to back. So we don't have a problem with that. Let's go ahead and bring on in. There. Let's bring in the city because I don't know where the land is. Whip. There we go. There. And then Lock Rock Scale. We want depth of field. 2.8. Good. There we go. What else? RPG.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Okay. Now the stuff needs to run into them. Let's give this guy a save. Go back to Demon Adjustable. Alright, where is my bowl? Ooh. Heal. There we go. Nope, that's not the right one. Nah, I'm gonna do it. No. Horses didn't heal me. Keep thinking that slime with a leaf on top of it is a banana or something. Maybe the banana is there for scale. Where is the bull at? Gearbox, whip. Do I not have it in here? Actors, adjustable player. I guess not. Let's go ahead and bring that in. New. I want to bring in the bull. And then we're going to need to bring in the SWAT as well. SWAT. Link on in. One-time projects. Bull Watt. Collection. Bull. Grab. There we go. You need to go in there, and then I need to bring in the SWAT alive. Link. SWAT team. Alive. Yes. There we go. Gonna want another SWAT team member on the right-hand side over there. Good, good, good. Alrighty, so now we need that crack stuff over here. Yes. Sakes, where is it? There it is. Alright. Then it needs to move on over to here. Phew. Okay, that's a little too fast. Let's go ahead and see about slowing that down. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of the SWAT team so that we can actually see this in timing. Okay, keep on slowing it down. Linear. Right. Okay, so that definitely needs to move through faster. A lot.
Hey chat. Spontaneous. Look, I said something spontaneous.
Congratulations, Foxo.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke?
Maybe.
Astronomers got tired watching the moon go around the Earth for 24 hours. They decided to call it a day.
Ah! Well done. Well done. I think that does okay. What if it went through, but it rotated? So what if I slowed it down and rotated it? So let's go ahead, slow the darn thing down, and rotate it too. Yeah, that I think is a good speed. And alright, now we need to rotate it a little bit more. And do a lock rock scale on that, and then... Yeah, that's a good speed. Wow. Good. I do enjoy a good pun, yes. It was good. Alright.
Ground beef.
Yeah. One chance. On the ground.
Hey,
No.
get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Alright, now what are all of the... Oh, those are the balcony pieces. Right. What are these? Enchantment... Collision. Collision and collision. Delete hierarchy. Yeah, that's fine. On the ground, no.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Alright, so now we need to do a bit of some camera work, I feel like. We might want it to put in another SWAT team person over there as well. Although he can really be pretty much just a background thing. Let's go ahead and go to Pun Demon. And we're going to do a little bit of camera work here. There we go. So,
Stand strong, men. Fire at will. Stand strong, men. Fire at will. Stand strong, men. Fire at will.
And then I kind of want this guy to flip over to here. And then focus on just the gun with a very wide angle lens. Work. Go. Warp. Warp. There we go. I want these to separate a little.
Warp. Bam. Stand strong, men. Fire at will. Bam.
Okay, then we'll need to do a little bit of camera work on when the bang actually happens.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do that. We're good there. Let's do a file open. We want to grab bull what? You know, I accidentally spelt his. I was gonna say bull SWAT, as he's part of the SWAT team, but I mean, Bull Watt. Watt doesn't sound like a bad idea for a last name for somebody that lives inside of a steampunk city. So, I don't know. What should his first name be then? If he's Bull Watt, what is his? What is his first name? What would it be a good Minotaur first name?
I think I would prefer the bull.
Give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
Alright, we need to add on to the face here. Yeah, face.
Ground.
Yeah, give it a save.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Hail command. Science with Narc here actually gonna help you a little bit. Getting lots of heals on level 3.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Hey chat. Initiating self-destruction in 3, 2,
You're not
1.
a
Boom.
robot! One time, you pretend to be a robot, and then you can't fix them. Okay, that's good. Idle animation. Main animation. Let's get rid of the head stuff, bring in the body. There it is. For the oats. Aragon needs to yell that as he charges in the battle for the oats. Thing that I'm not supposed to save on that level. I keep coding overloaded. Consider turning down. Yeah. I made a mistake. OBS doesn't need to yell at me because I made a mistake. Come on. Alright, nope. Still trying to save. Puppy. Puppy is still very sleepy. Still very sleepy. There we go. I think that's saved. There we go. I do need to move that focus, but I guess not for right now. Worm. I'm thinking I'm gonna want him to do something or other here. And we're gonna do a little bit of a dance with our hand here. Let's see how well that works. There we go. Cool. I like that. Now we can go to this stance here. What? Woof. That is cool. I like that. Poem. Good, 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 good. I like that. Let's get that arm pointed at the camera almost.
Hey chat,
And let's
Pterodon.
do...
Wait, what does that mean?
Onterodun. Onterodun. There we go. So the cannon will rotate into position there, so that way it's a little bit more visible when it comes into Yeah. It comes into view here. Weren't. There we go. We're gonna have to... Oh, we are on the bull one, right? That means we can move this guy over a tad. There we go. And then we can move this guy into proper position. Rotate. No, rotate. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good.
Ground beef.
Stand strong, team. Stand strong, team.
Good golly, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should get somebody else to do the voice for the Minotaur or not, but for right now, I feel like I'm kind of a placeholder. Hodor. Yep. Alright, so we need yet another recording for this. Where is the script for Pun Demon Ducks? There we go. Ground beef. Stay strong, man. Get back on your feet and fire at will.
Get back on your feet and fire at will. Get back on your feet and fire at will. Stand strong, men. Back to your feet and fire at will. Stand strong, men. No. 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 Back to your feet and fire at will.
I mean, it's meant to say fire at will, because the next line is, of course, nobody's named Will, and they're all fighting at her, firing at her. It's like, why are you all firing at me? She said to fire at will. Bodobom.
Stand strong, men. Back to your feet and fire at will. No.
Okay.
No.
Ooh, that didn't work.
Ah.
Ooh, that was terrible.
Stand strong, men. Back to your feet and fire at will.
Alright, now let's go ahead.
Quick, they just
do an
started
effect.
playing.
Ooh.
Everyone hit the heal command.
Let's do a noise reduction, get noise profile effect. Noise reduction, yep, get rid of that. And then effect, we want to change the pitch down about 10.
Back to your feet. Back to your feet. Back to your feet.
No. No, I don't know. Okay, let's try that again. Actually, the ARG is fine. The ARG is fine. I think what we need is
Back to your hooves. 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 Back to your hooves. On your hooves. On your hooves. 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 On your hooves. On your hooves. Ooh. On your hooves.
on your hooves. I need to be actually angry.
On your hooves.
It's not a lot of emotion in there. There's still a little bit weird.
Hooves. On your hooves.
That's peaking too much.
On your hooves. On your hooves. On your hooves. Hooves. Hooves.
Hmm.
Hooves.
Yo, puppy! I knew you were gonna get us sometime soon, weren't you? Oh, the wiggles! Look at the wiggles! Oh, the wiggles! Oh no! No, the wiggles! I got to go, puppy. Don't worry. Don't worry, puppy. Oh, there you go.
Oh, good golly, can you believe cute?
Oh, seriously, Puppy.
Hi. Hello, are we needing to go outside? Yeah, that we do. Oh, what is that? Is that a good spot? Is that itchy? Itchy. Oh, is the spot. Is the spot. Water properly. Yes, do it. That do is. It do is. Beautiful pop. Yes, you guys. This you is.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go outside here.
Hey,
All
chat.
We're
Is
gonna take
anyone
a
willing
break.
to just snuggle with me?
You're the second cutest thing here. Let's go to BRB. I gotta figure out voice acting, because I need that guy to basically say "get back on your hooves" and fire at will. I gotta figure out a way to say it better. All right, we'll be back. We gotta go take this thing outside. You go outside. Just going outside. Alright. Let's go outside. Kevin, come on, let's go upstairs. Office. I'm glad she actually listens to commands. Bring her into the office. We have had success on both fronts with the puppy. Now we can let the puppy roam free inside of the office. Okay. There we go. Ah, okay. So, I did not think of how I was wanting to do this.
Quickly just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Back on your hooves. Back on your hooves. Back on...
Hi. Hi, Kevin. Stop looking so concerned at me. I swear, I'm fine.
Back on your hooves.
Back on your hooves. Oh, right, that's right. I needed to be irritated. I needed to be actually irritated.
Back on your hooves.
That sounded better, but I'm not quite convinced of it.
Back on your hooves.
Yeah, I think this one's better still. Yeah, that's better. And then
Fire at will. Fire.
ooh, that does not. That is not. No, it does not. Did you send your no. I knew I needed to do something at the end of that stream. No. What did Will do now? That's exactly the pun that the pun demon was using. No, I completely forgot to do that. I did look to see if there was the application thingy still, and I... Let's see here. Vintage story application. There's... In the job thing, it doesn't say that there's an application thingy. It's an email. Oh, okay. It's not like I have a resume. It's in the news post. Media... vintage story... news.
Hey chat. Pants are only good for carrying things at a tail bag, and you don't need pants. You do have a tail, right?
Adventure mode. Like, do I even... Well, what do I... Okay, what do I all need? And where's that link again? Because I don't quite have it, and I don't see it in the news. Yeah, I don't see... Press kit... Press kit? I don't know.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot.
Yeah,
I put
don't
on the
see
spy.
link. Give me a thingy in the Discord, because I can't seem to find it.
Fatsu is rolling a d20. They are going to put on the spy while crawling. It's got some difficulty to it, and 07 should be good enough. 11. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah, what is happening with Foxo? They put on the spy. They put on the spy while crawling. I put on the spy while crawling. You attempt to put on a spyglass while crawling through a tunnel after distracting the guards with your shaved avocado body. You crawl through... You have a spyglass on. What? Apparently this is a very long, tunnel? Thank you. Oh, okay. Does it say... Okay. Okay, I thought there was, player base. Don't worry. The default,
Hey chat. Did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a minigame? Sassy or snarky? Can you give the chatters a link to the motion game Puka made?
Okay, so it's just an email. I mean, I have no idea what I would put in the email. What do I put in the email? Just like a letter. Hey, if you're looking for any Minecraft animator, here I am. Got no job experience in the like, just some freelance. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put together something. I'll write something up.
Back on your...
Wow, I can't do that.
Fire at will.
Nope, that's... Wow, that isn't...
Fire at will. Fire. 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 Fire at will.
I'm not sure if that's too... not deep enough. Let's do noise reduction. Noise reduction, and then we want to do that, and then effect, pitch, change pitch. Let's make it a little deeper. I don't know. This sounds actually absolutely terrible. I don't like it. I absolutely hate this. How to make it better? Because that sounds terrible. I don't know. Let me try my own voice and see how it works. Let's mute this guy. Let's, tracks, add new, stereo. Let's just try my regular voice. Ah! Nope.
Ah!
Wow, that's still peaking.
Ah!
Okay.
Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
That one didn't sound right.
Fire at will.
Alright, that feels better. But it's not going to be the right pitch by any regards. Let's do noise removal first. Get noise profile. No, 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 no. Ah. Effect. Noise reduction. Get noise profile. Effect. Noise reduction. Then hit OK. Yeah. Don't want to remove all of that. Then we can do pitch, change pitch. Then we'll turn it down like a couple more than the regular. Now that sounds better. But I think we need to do something more to it. Pitch and tempo. Delay. Change speed and pitch. Change tempo. What if we did change pitch? And then I want to add more bass to it, though. I want to not just change the pitch. I want to change the bass of it. Bass and treble equalizer. Okay, what if we add more bass? Okay, and then remove treble. Okay. Now, let's apply that. Let's do... Then change the pitch. And see how that sounds. That sounds better. Alright. I'm gonna try that. Let's save project. Save project, and we want to do bull, fire at will, and then an export audio, stereo, export. Let's try that. Let's bring in the audio. Shift A. Nope. Shift A. Sound. Fire at will.
Yeah. Yeah. Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
Okay. Hey, that was good timing right there, actually. That was perfect timing, actually.
Yeah. Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
I like it. I definitely like it. That'll work.
Hey chat. This statement is not weird and grammatically fully.
Your work, that's it. I mean, if you can do a Minotaur, can you do a Minotaur? Like that? I think that's, like, I think a good deep voice that has, like, no sass behind it, I think is really good. But...
Me, get on the ground.
Like, I'm using Sayu Lily's voice because she does a really good, She does really good at these voice acting things. She did really good at Blueberry Twinkly Toes. When I asked her to do that, she did fantastic for Blueberry Twinkly Toes.
I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Ground beef. We could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
That's good. I like that. The camera movement on this is actually really good. I'm liking that.
Quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Yeah. For sure, I absolutely love that.
Fire at will!
Let's go to animation.
Fire at will!
Okay, when you fire a gun, you feel it first in your hand, and then it goes through your body.
Will! 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 Will!
Oh my god, that is totally not pretty. So not pretty. Really not pretty. Oh my god, what the heck? Double not pretty. It stinks now.
That's probably better.
Will.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better of a recoil.
Oh.
Ugh. Fire at will, mass fart.
Will.
Bottle wham bam.
Fire at will.
Get on the ground.
Ah. Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
Wamp bottom. Wambado dee da.
Ah. 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 Back on.
Hey chat. Is anyone willing to just snuggle with me?
Wow, you are really wanting a snuggle.
Back on your hooves. Back on your hooves. Back on your hooves. Fire. Fire at will! Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will! Fire at will! Will! Fire at will! Fire at will!
Oh, someone is playing the RP. Geez. Let's see how they do.
Fire at will!
There will be a guy that's named Will, because the next line for this is...
Fire at will!
And then there needs to be a line that comes in here. We bring in the raw audio of Pun Demon 2.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, you said fire at will.
Now we need to edit this a bit. She needs to work. There we go. Let's give this a save and let's go back to Audacity. We're gonna need to bring in a new section here. We want to bring in that audio. Downloads. Where's the audio for this? I just downloaded it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I put it in the right folder. Media, sounds, voice acting, steampunk, pun demon. Here we go. Demon 2. Okay, so now we need to do effect, noise reduction, get noise profile, effect, good, and then we need to do a bit of volume editing here. Okay, and now we need to take this section and we need to add onto it. Copy, track, add new. Okay. This one is going to get a little bit of a reverse and reverb. Alright, you effect. You need to do a special reverse, and then we need an effect of reverb. Yep, apply, and then we need to do another effect of another reversal. And then these guys need a little bit of killer ringer here. Killer ringer, do the same apply to change its location. There we go. We want this one to be right side. We want this one to be left side. A little bit more on the volume. A little bit more on the volume. Seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and increase the volume on this. Increase the volume on this. Quite a bit too. Quite a bit too. Okay, give it a save. Pun Demon, fire at will. Alright, now we need to do an export audio. Good. Radio. Now that that's set up, we get rid of this guy, and we play around with the...
Said. He said. Fire at Why are you shooting
Whoa.
at me? After all, he said. Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said. Fire at will. Fire at will. Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said. Fire at will.
Oh, someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they do.
Here you go, hello. This...
Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting?
Okay, now that we have that set up, let's go ahead and figure out where we want the camera, when we want it to move here, and then I'm going to come back and add some effects for the cannon and the bull. So let's go to Pun Demon save, and let's see about changing the camera here. There we go. Whoops. File, bullot, don't save. Well. Give it a save, there we go. Now we can go back to Pun Demon. I'm gonna do video editing. We want to add in a sound. Bull. On the ground. It was bull, fire at will.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will. Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
Right about here, I think that'll do. Let's go ahead, hit a lock rock scale on you, along with the millimeters and the f-stop. We do need to get that focus to move off of the demon again. Where is the focus sphere? There it is. Shift S, selection of cursor.
Ah! On your hoop.
Oh, someone is playing the RP. Jeez. Let's see how they do.
Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
Mid-game level of puns. Mid-game? Mind game?
Ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will. Will.
Okay, that seems good.
Your hooves. Fire at will. Fire at will.
Alright, so now that we have that, we can start adding in some effects for the bull and the tank. The thing I'm not looking forward to is actually animating the rest of the SWAT team. Like, the more people you add in on what to animate, the longer it takes. Even just posing everybody for 1 frame takes forever. If you have 1 person to animate, then it's a lot easier. But an army, unfortunately, I set myself up for that. Alright. We do need to set up file, open recent, demon adjustable. Her movements are still not down properly.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
There we go.
Beef. Then we could all have some quality.
Yeah, I'll save the wrong thing again. I'm constantly breaking games. I'm so good at this.
Ground beef.
There we go. Oh, come on.
Ground beef.
Yeah, it was stopping a little too soon there.
Ground beef. Ground beef. Beef.
Okay. Good. And now we need to get the bull to... Or no, not... Yeah, we need to get some effects for the bull is what we need to have happen. Let's go to Bull Watt.
Fire at will!
Hey chat. All subscriptions are welcomed with fuzzy hugs.
All with fuzzy hugs. So, here's something that I've wanted to do with the gun for a little bit. I want to get this guy to rotate properly, but I need to get him... So let's get this thing rigged up. I think it's gonna help. Let's go Shift S, selection of cursor. Whoa, nope. Shift S, Shift S. Cursor to selected. There we go. Tactician pistol. I'm not sure if I should have been doing this beforehand, but we're kind of stuck with it now. We're gonna have to add on the pistol onto this guy after the fact. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Well, I think the only way that I can do this is actually disconnect it, or add on the armature. Yeah, let's add on the armature. Armature, single bone. And we've got to... in front, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way, where we're gonna give this guy a save, and then we are going to clear parent. And then Shift S, selection to cursor, unrotate. Yeah. Down to here, that's the base bone. Or actually, that would probably be the base bone here. Active element, rotate X, 90 degrees, negative 90 degrees. And then we want to... base. New, this is a tactician pistol. There we go. Alright, and we're going to want to get rid of all of these bullet sections here. Selection, yes. Yeah, I thought it was that. Separate by selection. Separate by selection. Separate by selection. Okay, so we got all the bullets out of there, and then we need this guy here. Separate by selection. So now all of these guys are nicely separated. U through U need to be renamed. Control F2? No. Oh, that doesn't... Control F3? No. Shift F3. Oh, that didn't work. It's F2. Okay, F2. Control F2. No. Shift F2. 3D viewport. Control F2. No. Control Shift F2. Alt Shift F2. Forget it. Bullet dot 000. Jeez. Copy. Revolver. Okay. So now we need to take this. We want to select the one vertex in the center. Shift S. Cursor to selected. And then we do a Shift selection to cursor. There we go. Okay, so now that's set on the revolver there. And then we do a Control P, keep offset, yes. And we want to duplicate you and move you straight up. Okay. And I'm wanting you to be in the center of that. Shift S, cursor to selected. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. Alright, let's duplicate you and move you straight down. And get you about in the center. That's good. And then duplicate you and Shift S. Actually, let's go back a bit. Shift S, cursor to selected. Shift S, cursor to selected. There we go. Then we can take you to go by 3D cursor. Then we can duplicate you and spin you. There we go. Revolver. Control P, keep offset. Good. So now we need you to be attached to that. Control P, keep bone relative. There we go. And now give it a save. Now I need the revolver to be bone relative to that. Control bone relative. And now we need to put bone relative on all of these guys. Control P, bone relative. Yes, and
Hey,
then...
chat. I got a fluffy tail. Yes, I do.
So
I got a fluffy tail. How about you?
Beedly dee, beedly doot, beedly doot, beedly doot, beedly doot. Bullet dot 001. Bullet dot 000, okay. Bullet dot 002. Five. Okay. Control P, bone relative. 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 There we go. So now we should rotate you nicely. Good. And then you move around like that. Good. And then this bullet can leave the barrel. Or shrink to 0. That's okay too. Okay. Now we have this guy. Now I want this to be attached again back to the hand. Alright, and then this needs to attach to one of the IK bones. Control P, bone relative. And then we are back to the gun in proper hands, right? Let's see if this works.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Okay.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Alright. Last half hour of this. I want to see about getting some more audio on this. Let's go to open and then... No, hold on. We want to do file... Yeah. That's correct. What if we did a view render?
Fire at will.
Okay, what if we did a viewport render? Yeah, what happens if we do that? Render view animation. Or view render. Where is render viewport? Under audio, install, edit. I might have to add the audio into something else here. Yeah. We're gonna have to add the audio into this section here instead for right now. Because I want to see what I can get. Because we have some of the audio here. If we bring on in... C temp. And then we brought in... Where would it be? I'm pretty sure you're in here. Is this you? Yeah. And then unlink, strip, disconnect strips. Here we go. Okay. So now we need to get some other sounds in here too. Let's bring in some of that audio that we had. Puka group in comparison to the Pun Demon. More the SWAT side or on her side? Our SWAT side. I mean, she is just indiscriminately killing people in the street, and she's just having fun murdering people, which is, it's bad for business. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and bring on in hide. I want to see if I can render this section too. How do I render a viewport? I thought that there was a way that I could render viewport. Render viewport Blender. Ensure the desired viewport shading before rendering. Select the appropriate viewport shading using the shading options in the top of the viewport. Okay, and then we do want to put it on texture though. Navigate to the view menu in the 3D port. Click on view and drop down. Textures. View. Render animation. Okay. Yeah, this might give me a little bit of a sense of how stuff is going. A little bit better. And plus it renders pretty quickly, look at that. Let's get rid of those too. And does that come back to show on here too? Yeah, it gets rid of the bones too. Sweet. Yeah, she's the bad gal. Yeah. She's also a sister to Hopless Snake, and I'm thinking that we're going to be capturing her and handing her off to Hopless at the end of all of this. So she's not going to die at the end of this, even though she's murdered several people, and will murder several others. Do we have that set up? Hold on. Depth of field. Here we go. And that should bring in the depth of field of everything there. Good.
Hey chat, did Puka or any of the mods shout out any friends recently? Get on that or something.
Get on that or something. That arm doesn't move correctly. On the ground. Now. Oh, I'm gonna give you only one chance. That's right. Plus, the battle with when Puka joins the fight, it's actually going to be a battle based on just the puns. Because I think what I'm going to have happen is Puka is going to be super excited about this fight only because there's puns in it. So, I mean, yeah, bad for business, but I mean, he's gonna have a bit of fun doing this. Everybody else is a little more serious about this. This will also help me see if the simulation nodes are working properly. Because that's one thing that the simulation nodes can't do, is show me real time of what they're going to look like, what the speed is. I should use this render viewport thing a little bit more often. Round. E. That wild eye. Yeah. Any chance of...
Let's look at the funk. Could you stop playing with that radio, Lord? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio, Lord? I'm trying to get to sleep.
I don't know. I haven't written the second portion of this yet, but I know how I want it to go. Like, I want the last portion to be a fight between bad puns. That's what I want to have happen. That's how it's supposed to end.
This is most disturbing. Let's look at the funk.
So the ending is going to be more on the lines of the battle on the puns. And what will end up happening is that she's injured enough to be captured. I feel like the capturing should happen kind of like a Pokeball, where something is tossed and she gets sucked into it, kind of like Ghostbusters 2. And then it goes wiggle, 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 click. That's what I feel like the ending needs to be like. Tunk.
This is most disturbing.
Use a toaster. Oh, gosh. Oh. Throw out a toaster on an extension cord with a couple of power strips. A couple daisy-chained power strips. Says, you're toast. Okay, so I think this is done. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can bring this into... Let's bring this into the video section. So open Pun Demon video. Here we go. And we want to do a Shift A bring in movie. And we want to go into the C temp. Here we go, and bring it into here. And then we want to do a separate strip, disconnect. Here we go. Good. All right, we want to do a collect all, grab Y, up 1. Thank you. And then I want to take grab Y, bring this all the way down to the bottom. So that way it can be just a transition from what we have to what we... Yeah. Okay, and then I think this needs to actually pull back. Because while that's still rendered nicely, this needs to actually...
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me, get on the ground.
Okay, so I think maybe
Hey, chat.
the...
Snarky is so
I'm
snarky.
gonna give you one
Yeah, she is.
chance. On the ground, now!
And then we're going to bring you down to maybe a little bit less than half of what that is, so 0.04.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Okay, so now that we have that set up, I kind of want to see if I can find some music for this. Let's do our trusty YouTube music. YouTube, and then we want to go to this. And then we want to go to... Why is creator music still in beta? I don't understand that. I mean, it's It's pretty good. The creator music selection thingy is really darn good. I want to see if I can find some. What if I put in steampunk as a thing? And we're gonna get rid of music, and we're going to bring in this guy here, desktop audio. Now, I also have to put in price of 0, and then apply. Yeah, there goes all my stuff. Okay, so not steampunk. I'm gonna need something for this, and I don't know what type of mood to actually have. So let's get rid of steampunk as our thing. Let's do dark. Let's see what we have in here. And we want license duration. We want to put it in forever. There we go. And then length beats permission. No. Okay. I mean, kinda. Nope. Oh yeah, that's right. Why did the price go back up? No. I don't want any price. Free. It needs to be free. Please. Thank you very much. There we go.
You say I make you nervous.
Nope. Kind of, yes. I think it's...
Saber blade.
Where did I grab it?
See the light in darkness.
I kind of like it, but I'm not sure if it's exactly what I need. Definitely not. Nice feeling, but it's far too slow.
Shit, and the coffee ain't hit.
Used it way before. Nope. Too bright. And too slow. Not so much. It would be good if you mask that deep voice in various parts. Yeah, it probably would work. I downloaded it. We're going to see if we can get it to work. Definitely not. Used that one before. I've used this before too. It might help to build suspense, that one. No, very much no. I like it. Whoa. This might be the winner. Like it. Let me give a couple of these guys a shot on this and see what it looks like. Alrighty, we did a couple downloads here. Downloads, and we want modified date. Yes, please. I'm gonna try this thing in there and bring this guy down to nearly quiet. There. I don't know. Should I have the... Should I have the music come in when the voices start? I don't know.
Hey chat. If anything breaks, blame the fairies.
Let's bring this down to about a 0.7. Hold on. Nope. Let's try and start the music, I think, right here. Whoop. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground. Now.
Get on the ground.
Okay, and then maybe when the voices start to come on in, we can start to bring this down. And then we do like a 0.1 on you. Kind of like,
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground. Now.
and then 0.2 maybe.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground. Now.
Hmm. 0.1.
Me. Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef. Beef.
Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
Why are you shooting at me?
Might want to actually change the position.
I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Let's see what we can do about that song. What happens?
Will.
Yeah, because we might need to pick it up like really soon.
The ground beef.
Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said fire at will.
Yeah, let's see how that compares to another one. So if we go into here, we had no, that's made of something. We don't need that one. Extra terraria. What's this one? Let's take this one out of the picture. This one can kind of start up immediately. Alright, and I think maybe we want the music to pick up at that point there. We can actually start it. Do a bit of a fade in, because this isn't really a beat per se right here. It's just kind of like a noise. Fade in. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Desktop audio. Get rid of that. Sorry.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground. Now.
Me. Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said fire at will.
I mean, yeah, the Cyberblade works nicely there too. Alright, yeah, that one works nicely there too. And the other one that I downloaded was this one. which was... Whoops. Give it back. Yeah, that one is very consistent. We're going to just drop that one ahead. So this one does nicely as long as it comes in after this. I might want to use this beginning portion here. Honestly, that might be... I might splice in a couple songs. Nope. Yeah, splice in a couple songs and then... There we go. And then we can do a fade out there too. Yeah. I think some extra sound there definitely helps out for sure.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that. There we go. Fun Demon, it's turning out pretty good, yeah.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground.
Alright. Well, it's past time for sure. Let's go ahead and see who we can raid into. Thank you for everybody for hanging around. I appreciate it. Helps me get these things done, stay on task, and all that fun jazz. Oh... Let's figure out where we're headed to. Where is raid button? There it is, raid button. Button. See if there's anybody in the following. I don't think we've gone over to Zahi in a while. Go off that direction.
Hey chat. Initiating self-destruction in 3, 2,
What? No.
1.
Wait.
Boom.
Alright. Off to the Zahi. Let's do a read message. Emojis. Very good. Very emoji. Emoji is very good though. There we go. Alrighty. Take care. Goodbye.